and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So here we go. Back playing Raven with all the bells and whistles. RTGI, lossless scaling, um, the upscaler, and outputting 144 frames a second. But we'll see if the ghosting, I mean, we're going to get a little bit of ghosting for sure. But we've been playing our other character, Smashes the Face, our Argonian, purely stock, and the gameplay's good. But I do like this version better. I've got more choices for armors, and I don't have all the HUD. I've taken the time to kind of tune my HUD to where I want it. And I've got Fats Garden and movable chains and a few other things like that that I don't have in the other list. That I don't have in the public list, I should say. So we can play until about 5. I'm kind of interested that this is filling the entire screen. It's almost like my widescreen stuff's turned off. We'll see. I don't know why it would be. But we'll find out. What's up, Onan? So let's check our skills menu. Yeah, that's the widescreen one. And what about... That's the widescreen one. We do have one Dragon Soul. Where should we put that? How about right there? That's cool. Alright, let's see what we're up to today. Well, it looks like we're at the Thieves Guild in Riften. And our journal says we gotta kill Deekus. We gotta report back to Nazir. Calselmo. White File. Astrid. Guardian Wolf, Guardian Mudcrab. So okay, this looks like... I don't know where Mirandru Joe. I wonder where he's at. Okay, he's way over, he's Whiterun. Both of those guys are in Whiterun. So we should really go to Whiterun. There's more to do in Whiterun than there is up north. Okay, Whiterun it is. Let's go kill some people in Whiterun.
Maven, how's the criminal underworld treating you this fine day?
You may have everyone else impressed around here, but you don't impress me. You couldn't touch me if you wanted to.
You're
See if I can turn those off.
unfeeling bitch.
Yep, I can.
My dear, you have no idea who you're trifling with. Now I suggest you turn around and find someone else.
Maven, how's the criminal underworld treating you this fine day? Treating me just fine, making tons of money, exploiting people, you know. It's all good. So I wonder if, what are we doing for the Thieves Guild at this point in time? Did we even join the Thieves Guild? I think we did. See, now I'm gonna have to look. What are we doing for the hard answers? Calcelmo. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're doing Gallus's journal. Candlehearth Hall and Windhelm. Alright. We'll do Candlehearth Hall and Windhelm later. The White File. Yeah, we're gonna go towards Whiterun. Should we catch a ride or should we just kind of run over there?
Need a ride?
Well, I guess he wants to give me a ride.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun.
Whiterun.
Climb and back.
For a mere 20 gold.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
We'll have to see how salty this is. Oh, that is super salty. So Moran Joe's over here.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Where's
All
Moran?
for sale at fair
That's
prices.
Rasad. That's Moran Joe. Pretty sure that's Moran Joe.
Goods and wares of
And
all
how
kinds.
may Marandru Joe assist you? Hmm?
You're one hard mage to track down, Mirandru Joe.
And why would you be looking for me? Hmm? I am not sure I appreciate your presence here, friend.
Far I have traveled to bring you
I'll
this
show
fine
him.
goods. Come and see what I offer.
Well, these people are watching me. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Right down to business?
Missed him. How come we keep missing him? Alright. How many arrows do we have to shoot at this guy? That many. Yeah, it did. But now we probably got a bounty. That was about the sloppiest assassination ever. And we got a woolly rhino on our butt.
Why do you want to kill me? You fight well, for a weakling.
Alright, well.
Stop that!
Who does Mafala say needs to die?
I'll find my way.
They're behind the tree. Who the heck is that? Can't even shoot him. That's the orc. Boy, we gotta hit him quite a few times. Another sloppy assassination. He'll bleed out. Maybe he won't bleed out. We're doing sloppy assassinations. 275 gold. Let's see if we can... I'm sure we have a bounty. It's freaking dark and nasty out. Let's talk to this guy.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
$10 gold?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go. I'll take my leave then.
10 gold. I'll pay it. Alright. So, where is this other guy? Is he back inside the city? Looks like he's right at the gate. Where is he? Guardian Wolf's that way. Guardian Mudcrab's that way. Tikrid's that way. I have no idea where this... Where the heck is he? He's definitely in the city. I guess he could be outside the city. No, he's in the city. Darn it. He's probably at his market stall, which means we're not going to be able to kill him. Yeah, he's at his market stall.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan. They made
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me, but that bard is the worst.
Someone giving you trouble?
Let's deal with this guy.
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh! If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Good day.
There's Anders. Let's go beat up a bard.
Come on in.
We probably just intimidate him.
I applaud you all for not caring.
And I'll send someone over.
Where is he? I don't know where the bard is. So where's... Well, he's not in here. Is he wandering around outside? I don't think we've joined the companions yet either. Is he hanging out in Bellathor's? He might be.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
When do you close? Just asking out of sheer curiosity.
There he is.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Mother?
What?
I wanted to ask you something. It's about a boy.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow's mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. Always good to see a fellow bard.
Well, let's see what you got then, Bellathor.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He's pimping out his own sister. What do we got that we can sell him? We can sell them that.
Do come back.
Yeah, when you got more money. Alright, let's go join the companions. Of course, we need more things to do, right?
I breathe now in Rome.
Those two at it again. Watch the eyes.
Poke 'em in the eye.
Get in there and talk.
Hmm? This one bids you welcome, but perhaps you will come back another time, yes? Yes?
Is something the matter?
Khajiit's lost his golden locket. Very important to him. You will help him look for it, perhaps. The last place this one headed was when he left it by his bed last night. Perhaps he's shivering and these cold Skyrim nights knocked it to the floor. Bikai cannot thank you enough. This one's bed is in the big room with the 8 beds. You will find it by turning right inside and walking to the end.
Well, let's go find the locket note. We can't pick it up? We can pick it up. Oh, we can read it. Where's Bakai? There he is.
Why are you looking at this one like that?
'Cause you're a furry cat?
Khajiit understands. Stolen. Kranvangar Cave. Bikai saw this cave when he first came to Skyrim. East of Whiterun City, yes. Full of spiders. This one would go and investigate for himself, but as you can see, Khajiit is not equipped for such a journey. Giant spiders also frighten Bikai. Perhaps you will go in Bikai's place? Find the locket, yes? Bikai would owe you a great debt. You bring this one great relief. Khajiit will await your return.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
A stranger comes to our hall.
Picking up quests.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle,
Pretty good.
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Gonna test my arm, huh? Fair enough. I ever set these? I did not set them as paddable. Well, that's just wrong. Alright, fine.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now,
what's up, potato?
You're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Yeah. So you say. Stick around, doggy. No target. We totally have a target. No target. Okay, you're like right in front of me. So I don't know how you could say there is no target there. That guy's such a smarty pants, yeah. Now we need to get Secunda. Gotta be quick. Dogs keep moving around. Wolves. Alright, I got both of you. Now we should be able to pet you. Good Wolfie. Good Wolfie.
What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
I have a lot of music.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
It's a mod called Music Mods Merged. And
What is
basically you
it?
download every music mod that there is
I've been working on a
for
shield for
Skyrim,
Aela.
and it'll blend them all
My
together.
wife is in mourning, and
You
I
do need to
get back
make
her soon. I'd be much obliged if
a
you could take
custom
this to
patch
Aela
for it
me.
in SSE Edit, because if you're using any of JK's and Lux, well, if you're using Lux has patches for like JK's interiors or anything like that.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
But those also include
Well done.
music records. So you're going to need to forward the music records from Music Mods Merged in order to have all the variety of music in your game. Otherwise they'll just be overwritten by the vanilla ones. And you won't get all the music you should get. So they don't tell you that. But if you look at it in SSE Edit, you can see where Music Mods Merge is getting overwritten by patches from Lux. And then you can create a consistency patch to forward those records. That's what I did anyway.
Yes?
I'm sure a lot of people install that Music Mods Merged, but they don't ever realize that it's getting overwritten by other patches that they have installed that contain music records. So they don't get to hear all the music.
If you wish to hunt with
Which is
me,
kind of a
your
bummer.
feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
One day when you and I are
Ysgramor
on the
himself
circle,
wouldn't have the
change
patience
how
to
they
deal with all the rabble around here.
I don't think that's how the circle works.
I have your shield.
Lording it over us all the time, though.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this.
I love those
Wait,
steel-colored
I
eyes.
remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkis.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkis catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
You bellowed.
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkis might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, there's some trouble in Eastmarch. Farmers getting troubled by some bad types who built up a stronghold in the area.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
Oddly enough, Spriggans. Usually they let alone, but for some reason, this particular grove isn't.
I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Spriggans. Leader of Forgotten Forest. Okay, so it's sending me to a Forgotten Ruin. Or Forgotten Dungeon. That's gonna be rough. We're high enough level though, we can do it. We're level 36. Alright, so we got some quests to do. Let's check it out. On gear, Makara, Carver, Anorath, Anoriath, the Wolf, the Mud Crab, Astrid, Wipefile, Calcelmo, Deakus, we've already killed. Already killed that one. Kai's Lost Locket, Trouble in Skyrim. Let's see where that's at. East March. We'll find it in our travels. We gotta tell Carlotta that Mikhail's taken care of. She's still out at her stand. No? She's hanging out in...
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's hanging out in Bellathor's place. Everybody go hang
Take
out
a
at
good look
Bellathor's.
around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Here you are.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no
All right,
other
then.
shops today.
She's got pretty eyes. Okay, so he's hanging out in the Drunken Huntsman. When does that guy go hunting? Does he go hunting in the morning? Sleazy old man Bellathor. I don't know, selling his sister? Test number 10, game crash. Still don't know what the issue. Well, look at the crash logs. Or you can do the old method, remove half of the mods and play it. If it doesn't crash, add half of the half you removed. If it doesn't crash, add half of the half that's left over. Half of the quarter that's left over. And just keep going like that until you narrow down what mod's causing the crash. And then find out what it's conflicting with. Check it out in SSC Edit. Also run searches for things like deleted nav mesh. Deleted nav mesh is a big one that'll cause crashes, or deleted item references will cause crashes. So make sure that you're cleaning your mods of deleted item references. Once you get rid of all those, then it's just down to conflicts. Wrath of Witch Mistwatch. Sarth the Sidron. Guardian Wolf. Go back to Nazir. Everything like 4,000 feet away. 7,000 feet away. Alright, well I'll tell you what we're going to do. Since we're out here and it's nighttime, I wonder if we can set up a tent right here. We might be able to. Yep, sure can. We're going to wait until morning when there's some light. And then we're going to go get Bakai's locket. MSI tuner? Well, that's like a third-party software. You don't really need that. And yeah, that could potentially be a problem. MSI? I use Riva Tuner because I'll run Riva Tuner and that gives me all the information, but I've never had that crash the game. You have to make sure that you're using the correct capture method. MSI Afterburner. You're using Riva Tuner. Well, you can display the FPS in EMB if you're using EMB. Just come down here to FPS counter and turn that on. Then you'll have FPS up in the corner. Well, it could be you don't have the right. There's more than one way to capture with Riva Tuner. So, let me take a break for a second. And let me find okay, I don't have it here just yet. Yeah, of course you still have the wrench. You earned it. What's up, Queen? Yeah, it won't let me open it during game. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a save here. We'll be right back. This is to help out Potato. Busy Monday. Showcasing different, okay. Alright, so Riva Tuner is down here. And there's, I'll put it over here so you can kind of see it. I've got a few things that I've got these are exceptions. So I've got Mod Organizer as an exception, OBS as an exception, Rain Meter, which I don't use anymore, Razor Central and Razor Synapse. So those are exceptions, so it won't hook those. Make sure you have your exceptions set correctly. And then the other thing you want to look at, where is it? This. Make sure you're not on Vector 3D or Vector 2D, that you're on Raster 3D. So those are some things that you would probably want to make sure that you're, this is the big one, set the exceptions, right? So that it's not hooking Mod Organizer. And then raster and viewport. Yeah, try that. That's the main thing that I found is if I had Mod Organizer or in my case OBS, since I'm streaming, right? If either of those two are being hooked by this, they crash it. Crashes right away. So make sure you set an exception for them here in Riva Tuner. Okay? That's what I would recommend doing. What's up? We're back to playing Raevyn. And we are, what's that? 12 and 6, 18 hours into our fast. Our water fast. And so far we're doing pretty good. Oh, and we walked about 4.5 miles this morning with the dog, which means I've got another 3/4 of a mile I gotta walk. I'm trying to walk like 5 miles a day. But hey, 4.5 mile walk this morning was a good walk. At least that's what I think it says. 4.3 miles. 7,877 steps so far. I'm trying to hit 10,000 steps a day. And I did my workout this morning. 100 push-ups, 100 crunches. I think I only did 25 curls, so. If you're going to sit on your butt and play video games, you got to do something to stay in shape, right? At least I'm trying to. Especially as I get older, since I'm not working full-time. When I was working full-time, I was moving a lot. Running up and down ladders, carrying heavy stuff around. I did a lot of that. Alright, jumping back in. We'll see if we can make level 40 today. See if we can get 4 levels in the next 5 hours. Oh, grumble, grumble, grumble. My little angel. Angel went with me on the 4-mile walk. And then we played ball in the park for a while. I threw the ball around for her. Such a lucky dog. Such a good life. Alright, back to what we're doing. Well, the sun should be coming up pretty soon. It's like almost 8 o'clock. We should do that since we're a little cold. She'll warm me up. Protect me on my journey. I wonder if we have any combat stress. Nope. Which means to me that we really need to put something into stamina. The next level up's going into stamina. Okay, Forgotten Forest. That's what we need to do for like 4,000 feet that way. So where would Forgotten Forest be? It's over there. Okay. So we're going here first and then we'll be going over there. We'll take out the spiders and get Bakai's locket. And then we'll go take out a bunch of Spriggans. Niels died before we even knew to run. Or he died just inside. I never even thought that things were real.
What was that?
Over here! Come here.
Yeah, that's right, I
Think
dodged
you can take me?
Yeah, you're pretty tough.
Victory is...
Damn you!
Where's this guy? There he is.
You ain't the first person I've killed. And
I will definitely be, I won't be the last person you killed, because you didn't kill me. Here, let's go with the axe.
This will be very straightforward.
And let's heal up a little bit, shall we?
a little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on. A bomb! Ah, bet you're carrying some expensive instruments then. To run away now.
That's right, we're a bard now.
No!
Oh, we just fell off. Let's go back around. Oh! No, hey!
This ends now! It's a fight you want.
Here, come out here and fight.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, I do.
Damn elves! You'll pay for this. I'll
Oh, he's the chief, too. I missed me.
Mercy!
Oh, you're not counting out my coin, buddy.
Now hurry up and die.
I'll find my way.
Are you prepared to die?
They're just firing arrows at me and everything, huh?
Hurting me won't heal your...
Oh, okay. I see where you are. Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Here, eat this. Oh, nailed him.
Don't mind me.
I'll get you in just a second. Just hold on. We're picking a lock. Trying to pick a lock. Elven Bow of Lightning, 42 damage. What bow are we using? $79 damage. Weight 6. That's weight 12, 42 damage. I'll pass. Oh yeah? We're coming to get you.
Give it your best shot, runt.
I'm a runt? Where are you at? You over there? You're over there. Alright, cool.
Looking to put your name in the history books? You are just practice.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. No!
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool. Got a Mr. T thing going on there. What a beautiful sunrise. Who do we have down here? It's like Stormcloaks. Yeah, those are Stormcloaks. That looks like lunch.
Divines await you.
Well, you weren't my first choice, but we'll take the roast goat. Ooh, skooma dealer.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Come on, let's see what
You have
made
your
of.
reasons, I have mine.
Now you give me all your drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Maybe. We could always just chug some skooma. Uh-oh. No! Yeah, drugs are bad, okay? Chug some skooma, crash the game. Oh, man. That sucks. That's 1 hour in, but I blame Jay Serpa for that one. I blame Jay Serpa for that one. Yeah, not my fault. Not my fault. More water. Well, I guess we get to do a do-over. Well, this is where we had saved the game. I get to watch sunrise again.
Don't look at me. I didn't kill her. I was just making sure the body got buried.
I think he did kill her. think you lie? Oh, we can take out the bandits again. Burnt jackal. Oh, little target practice.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have
You've
to
got an
hand
arrow
over,
sticking through your
say,
neck.
200 gold if you want to use our road.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. You'll regret starting this fight. Come on!
No regrets. I got my arrows back. $6 gold, that's it?
You ain't the first
Learn how to cook with an air fryer. Cool. Kill it with fire.
My will is unbreakable. There is method to my madness.
Here's your best shot, runt.
Just die already!
Stop that!
Killing you won't make for an excellent story. It's a fight you're going to get.
I totally blocked that.
Don't you ever get tired of this? A coward through and through, like a mud crab.
Far east, man. You won't get away with that.
First one's free.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Heal up a little bit.
Don't worry about me.
I'm surprised you've lasted this.
Seriously making me... How long have you been practicing that one?
Oh, okay, we fell off. Somebody's still shooting at me. Are they up here? Maybe. Oh, they're over there. Here, have another one. Necro Purifier. We got somebody else over there banging a shield. Where are they? Where's the bad guy? They're over there? Where are you at?
I fought worse than you.
You're in the water.
My body aches for these trials.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that wasn't such a bright idea on your part there. Over the waterfall. First time we've been here. Okay, it got really dark. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning. It's the rainstorm, probably. That's where we want to go. Maybe the weather will be better when we come back out. We're gonna have some really fast spiders in here.
Why do you want to kill me? A coward through and through.
We took out the spiders. Okay. Whoa!
I'd run if I were you.
Soul Splash. I should go up and take these guys out.
You choose death.
Alright, Fugly, come on.
You choose death. You're the biggest idiot of them all. I'll defend what's right. Strength comes from within.
Friggin' Spore Mind. There's gonna be a big spider in here. What's 6? Okay, that's impressive, most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. I forgot we had that spell. Maybe we should use it on the big guy. Use it on the big guy. Didn't do that much damage. Maybe we should use it on this guy. Wake up, Akai's locket.
Flawless work.
That's Moonstone. Alright, we're booking. Should we take out the vampires? Probably.
I'll seize the moment.
Can't shoot you through the window. I can shoot you right there.
What was that? Did you hear something?
Oh my gosh.
Fools like you keep me active. Don't you have any other moves?
Vampires, should we free the spider? We should free the spider. He's gonna be our little buddy.
Wait for me in the city.
Where should we send him? Let's send him to Riften.
Riften.
Maybe we have to have him follow me first. Then we can tell him to wait in the city.
Wait for me in the city. Riften.
Okay, later, buddy. What is the potent? $10 points of damage and stamina for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. 40 points of damage. We didn't catch vampirism, did we? Combat stress. What's up, deal? We don't have any booze. Oh, we do have some booze. But that's it. We should see if they've got any booze in here. You guys have any booze? You got poison. Locked room, we've already read. Strong box. Take that. You guys don't have any booze. Not all vampires drink booze. Mead bottles. Potato. Dartwing. More mead. No booze. That's our arachnid. School bus. The magic school bus? Alright, so now we gotta go take out the Spriggans. They're over here. The area north of Mistwatch, we gotta do that. And then there's this Forgotten Forest up that way. Let's go to the Forgotten Forest. We can make a pit stop over here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hey!
Oh, really? You think you're all that? See you burn. Pain only strengthens me. You are just practice.
Bullwinkle.
Anger only weakens you. Hey now, play nice. Anger only weakens you. Good for nothing maggot.
Here, eat this.
I've had enough of you.
You hurt only my feelings.
So Forgotten Forest is over this way. This looks like Witchmist Grove. This is Witchmist.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
That way. So, okay, we need to brighten this up a little bit. That's a little better. Could brighten it up a little more, actually. About 750. That's better. Now we can see where we're going, pretty much. Even in the rain. So where is this Forgotten Forest? There. So we gotta do this for the companions. Spriggans. Oh, we cut his legs off. Cut him in half. Bouncing body parts.
Nothing more than a nuisance. Don't get cocky. I will persevere. Give me your best.
We got Spriggans galore in here. We're just, well, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Running around with my axe killing Spriggans.
Stop showing off. Have nothing better to do? We can talk it out, you and I. I found the embodiment of idiocy. Run while you can. My will is unbreakable.
See if we can find our way out of here. There's a lot of trees. Just follow the corpses. Look, a gnome! A gnome. Alright, so we did that. So north of Mistwatch, an old potato. There's an old potato in the road. You just chilling there, dude? Oh, no, you're not chilling. You're not. You're just chilling there. Take the high ground. But I've got the high ground, Anakin.
I'm generous like that. What made you so angry?
Who's that? Oh, that's a Falmer. We're kicking swords around, right? So let's read this person's journal. Kittle's settled for at least 2 minutes. Well, welcome back. I know of you both, Amber and Madness. I am well acquainted with your secrets. Amber, the glowing works of an alien root. I find your resin pristine and holy, light and powerful. You require a delicate hand, one that recognizes the fragile nature of beauty. Madness, I know you to be a flexible breed, one congealed from tattered minds of dead heroes. Unlike Amber, I would bend and bow you like a sinew. Beat and hammer you, stretch and fold you, knowing that each blow would callous your skin, sharpen your teeth. Okay, well, they're working with Madness and Amber ore. The blessings of Sheogorath. Nordic Sword of Fear, Orcish Sword, Iron Sword of Souls, Amber, Brigand Sap, Mountain Flower, Taproot, Dwarven Sword, a bunch of swords here, Moonstone, Elven Armor, Elven Sword, and an anvil. Alright, well, we investigated. We'll take the ebony ore. Take the jazzbay. Go over here by the frost troll. What are you doing? I'm not gonna let you terrorize this poor little town.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim. Best not to walk the roads of Skyrim alone.
I don't think I'm badass enough to do it alone. This looks like a malachite or corundum. There's Anarchy. I forgot we gave you that. Alright, where are we going now? Ongear. Should probably go take care of Ongear. He's up on the hill. Everything else pretty far away. Yeah, let's go up to Ongear. Who's this? Old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
I'll skin you alive. Easily blocked.
That was my old orc to kill.
I won't hold back anymore.
Okay, who's shooting at me? You're over that way? Oh, we got a mage over here too.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
But the best you can do. Yeah.
Don't get cocky. Fools like you keep me active.
Where are you?
Stop that.
We can talk it out, you and I.
I guess she didn't want to talk it out. Well, we want to go up to Iverstead because we want to go all the way up to the Throw of the World and talk to Angir. Who have you been talking to? Seen a mod where instead of a fight, you become a follower and die fighting by your side. I've seen that also, but I have plenty of follower mods, so that didn't really interest me for adding to the list. He can be a pretty good battle on the side of the road, you know. He's usually much higher level than you are. So I just left him as an adversary. Well, only if you choose to help him out. Oh, excuse me. You can leave him there if you want. Nothing says you have to take him.
Pain only strengthens. You should seriously reconsider.
Alright, give me a second. I've been sitting still for quite a while and I'm getting cold. So we need a sweatshirt. Alright, that feels better. So yeah, when I was out walking, I started off walking with a sweatshirt on, but then I took it off after a while because got my blood pumping. But then, yeah, sitting here playing for, we're an hour and 52 minutes in. Stop moving around, I can start getting cold.
Pride will get you killed.
Who are you fighting? Here, I'll help you out with it.
Another day, another victory.
Oh yeah, who are you?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off, now!
No need to get rough.
You got the shield umbrella going on there. What? What do you mean, what? Yeah, well, a lot of times they'll, they call you a milk drinker and they want to fight you. But if you're, like, I'm level 36, I'm pretty tough. So she's like, oh, no need to get rough, after she talked a bunch of smack. You can kill him anyway. Just tell him you would make great target practice. Alright, we're going up the hill. I really love this bridge. The trellis over it. The Moon Forge. Oh. Trying to hit all those. Yeah, more coffee actually sounds good because I'm starting to get hungry. I knew this would come. What are we now? 12, 18, 19 hours in? Yeah, we're almost a fifth of the way there. Well, you're not the only one. You're in good company. I'm just amazed what we're able to do with this game. The way we can make it look, even though it's like 13 and a quarter years old. We're almost there. Voice of the Sky. Speaking of coffee, since we're 2 hours into the stream, I'll wait till this screen loads, and then I'm gonna go get a refill on the coffee. Yeah, we'll throw some coffee in there. That'll be good. But it's black coffee. Ungir, where are you? You're over here. Ungir? Ungir? There you are.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Oh, well, thanks for that. Who have you been
I
talking
need to learn
to?
the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course.
Ooh, I heated
They
that up pretty hot.
specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bound. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm used to putting a little bit of heavy whipping cream in it.
Warning.
So
Blades
when I
may
heated it
say
up
they
in the
serve
microwave,
the
I heated it up too
Dragonborn,
hot. I
but
can't
they
drink
do
it
not.
yet.
They never have.
So can you teach me this shout?
No.
No. I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our
Party
order,
snacks.
can answer that question, if he so chooses.
I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Let's learn the way to party snacks. Let me stand next to your fire. And we wait for the old farts to get up the hill. Come on, guys.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. Va. Kor. grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Lay it on me, on gear.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Lost your chair, the little one wanted to play Fall Guys. Alright, you get coffee.
Look! Bakur!
Let's go see Party Snacks.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
Ripped his guts out.
Look! Bakur!
All desire can be broken.
Oh crap, wrong one. I changed weapons.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
That's brutal. That's brutal. But the coffee's black? It's not bad, it's good coffee. It's just too hot. Boyo cried giant sword attack. Or losing your chair, is that what's brutal? I am Party Snacks.
Look! Bakur!
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
Did you have to knock me over?
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragonren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first.
Alright, you talk.
Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones.
Match it.
Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
I think you know I can match it.
Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak?
Oh, I left a couple shields up here too.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
I don't look like a dragon, though.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the Dragonren shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the
Just
dragon.
thinking I can't tell you apart.
Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World?
I never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Not really.
Using the Dragon Wren shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
True enough.
The Nords of those days used the Dragon Wren shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Dun dun dun.
Sum Ark Mora.
Don't we have an Elder Scroll? We do. But I think we need to go this way first. I want the notched pickaxe and the ore that's up here, and I left a bow up here. Dragon's Bane, which is a really cool looking bow. For the weather, you want to know what weather I use? I'm using a weather mod called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. And it's a combination of Obsidian Weather and Wander with a few weathers from other mods too. But those are the two main ones, Obsidian and Wander. And then I'm using Rudy's EMB for, this is where I left the bow. On top of this ebony. Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers, and then I had to tweak a couple of things to get them to display correctly. There's one weather that's in the morning. Well, I had to tweak a few things. Dusk and dawn I had to make brighter. So if you look at my EMB and we look at this, I've got these at 0.9 and 0.9, so a little bit brighter on the interiors and the nights. But if you look at these right here, I've got 0.44 at dawn, 0.45 at sunrise, 0.46 during the day, and then going back down 0.45, 0.44, and then at night 0.40. So I changed these from what Rudy had set. Rudy had the dawn and the dusk really dark by comparison, so it was kind of almost jarring that, you know, right when you got up, right, it would get dark and then it would get bright, and it wasn't as smooth of a transition as I wanted, so I turned them into a gradient, so it would be a smoother transition. And then what else did I do? Well, I added my own sun sprite. And a few other things. Let's we might as well do this, but let's put a save here before we do it. So it is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers, but I did tweak it to my own personal preference.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Well, I think I needed that piece of dialogue from Party Snacks, because he doesn't expect you to have it the first time you come up here, but I do. So we're at the Time Wound, and then we grab it. Yeah, it's being weird. And I'm not sure why. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to save and reload. And try it again. No bueno. We're not going to read it? Yes, I am feeling peckish. Alright, you're killing me with this not being able to read the thing. Alright, let me go back to the save I made before. And then we'll listen to his party snacks talk to us about it.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
So I'm thinking the only thing that might be an issue okay, that's not turned on. Try it again. Doesn't want to play it. Alright, well, can we drop it? Cannot be removed from our inventory. Well, that blows. How do we read it? Yeah, not letting me read it. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're hungry. May have to come back to it later. Alright, let me try this. I'm gonna try something. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I want to go to Sunhelm. Okay, so it's not Sunhelm. What's the one do I have that's... Thought it was Sunhelm. I honestly thought it was Sunhelm. It's not Sunhelm. What is the mod I have that's disabling fast travel? I don't think it's the follower framework. Is it campfire? No, it's not campfire. Well, you got me. I thought for sure it was Sunhelm. It is Sunhelm. I just can't see. So we're gonna try this. Now we gotta fast travel back and see if we can read it.
Look! Parkour!
Alright, we got it to go.
Gormley! Battle!
Dar Sulthurse Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Down to Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan, and
he will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. Why should he fear us, even now?
You blooded him well.
Because Bethesda's lazy and all about making money and not about actually fixing things or turning out a game that's, you know,
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Him hind paliv, zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Well, the unofficial patch fixes a lot of problems, but not all of them apparently.
What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Padlux, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. Use the scroll, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alduin, we shout you out from all our enemies unto the last.
Fun kill.
You are banished!
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Dun dun dun. So it's doing a scripted autosave here.
Unlucky Nakib Silesur. My
Jur?
belly is
Zafu! More trials and retributions.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Sulek Ulak.
Think you can take me?
This ends now.
That was not what I wanted.
Fools like you keep me active. Mistakes
I was
happen.
hoping for that. Where are you? There you are.
You will pay your defiance.
I wonder if I've got a really good poison here.
First one's free.
Picked up the weapon. You are no match for me, Dolan.
Yeah, he's got like 8,000 hit points, 8,700. 700 points of damage to him. This is going to be a long battle.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
Come on down, buddy. Come on. I double dog dare you.
My will is unbreakable.
You are no match for me.
All desire can be broken.
Live and you learn.
Oh crap. That's not what I wanted.
You hurt only my feelings.
Where are you? We missed him.
He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to go with Dragon Rend.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Didn't stay grounded long. Come on, back down. Come on.
I'd run if I were you.
I will feast on your
Oh really? You think you're all that, huh?
Oh my gosh.
I'll cut you down a peg.
Ah, crud.
First one's free.
Come here, buddy.
Well, that's just rude. Hardly felt a thing.
Crap, we missed him again. Yeah, he's
I'll
still
return
got
the favor.
4,800 hit points. At least he's not regenerating. Crap, we missed him again.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
How do we keep missing him? And, yeah, we really need to,
I'll return the
recharge
favor.
that.
You smell awful, by the way.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
Use Dragon Rend to
Hardly felt a thing. Stop that.
Crap.
You'll reap what you sow.
Crap, we missed him again. We're almost dead. Come on.
Gonna hurt me? For what? Ah, comforting warmth. You packed one hell of a hit.
He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to goal with Dragon Rend.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Come on down.
Hey now, play nice.
Oh, he knocked me down. Oh my gosh, you're so difficult. Why are you so difficult?
Please don't hold back.
I have feasted on many great
And we're dead. Crap. We fought him and fought him and fought him and still died. We only had him down about halfway. Alright, I wonder where it's going to respawn me. Whiterun. We're outside of Whiterun. Alright, that's rather horrible. That only does 57. That does 87. 71. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Oh, he's in town. We need a little help. Let's see how we're going to get a little help here. We're level 36, so level 30 would be the bit. No. We're level 36 and got our butt handed to us. This is how we're going to get some help. Damage health, damage stamina. Magic regen, lingering stamina damage. That's pretty weak. Alright, now we got to put everything back. So we're going to get some poison help here. We're also going to get probably a twin blade would be helpful. Something that we can strike pretty quickly with and it's going to do good damage. And then we need to improve it as much as we can and give it a good enchantment too. Alright, so we want to keep a few of these. We want to keep a few of these. And we want to keep, where's my hawk feathers? Okay, that's good. So that's only 20% better. That's not that great. These are the 47. That's a good one. Got two good ones there. All right, what do we got here? That's empty. Crud. Well, I don't know if I left them in here. Let's see if I left them in here. Find moonstone, quicksilver, ebony, and then I need dragon bone. Pretty sure it's dragon bone. And I need some good fortify blacksmithing potions and fortify enchantment. So I've got blacksmithing, that's 40% better, that's 50% better. So let's take that, we'll take those. That's only 20%. So let's find anything that is for enchanting. That's 15% stronger. That's 20%. We'll take the 20% one. Alright, and then we need dragon bone. Dragon scales? Okay. Let's go improve some stuffs. We might need some leather too. All right. Did we not drink it? There, we drank it. I guess that's all we can improve it. Now we're just trying to lighten the load. We do have 2 grand soul gems. So now we need to go enchant that dragon's bane. See if we got a black one. Ooh, we got 14 black ones that are filled. Only need 1. Yeah, we're gonna do the bow. And we're gonna choose black soul gem filled. 10 points. 10 point. All these are weak. $11 points of health? No. $14 points fire damage. We'll do that. So now we need to favorite that bow, because this one's doing 87, weighs 6. Favorite that, unfavorite that. Make that 1. And then here we need to put these back. Okay, so right, left, and then alright, what kind of we can twist that a little bit. What's up, Shot? Yeah, we need to move that bow a little bit. Can you dig it? I can dig it. That looks good. So we've enchanted that bow. We have good arrows. You know, you broke your fast today with a cucumber? Let's see. So from 6 p.m. last night to 6 a.m. this morning, that's 12. And then to noon would be another 6 hours. So that's 18, 19, 20. I am 20 and a half hours into mine. I'm almost a quarter of the way done. And black coffee. And I walked like 4.5 miles this morning with the dog. And I did my workout. Yeah, I've got a little bit of hunger pang, but it's not too bad. Throwing some coffee in there and throwing some water in there kind of gets rid of it. Plus, I don't think about it when I'm playing the game, so. Wasn't really hungry. Well, like I said, I got a little bit of hunger pang at like 20 and a half hours, but it's not that bad. It's not like I'm starving to death. I'm not all hangry. So. But I think that's because I've been on the 8/16 and I've been kind of watching what I eat during that time, you know. Prepped myself, got ready for this. And we're trying to defeat Alduin, but we needed to make some good poisons. And I think we did. Let's go. Oh, we needed a twin blade. That's why we came here. Yeah, so 6 p.m. to in about 3.5 hours, it'll be 24 hours. Can't be hangry if I'm purposely not eating. I'm kind of the same way. It's like, you know, this is a choice you made. And I know I can do it. Just takes a little willpower, that's all. Alright, let's go find a good twin blade. I know I've got one. Probably got a few. Well, I think a lot of it has to do with you getting your body used to it. You know, before you dive right in. Alright, well, I do have a couple of twin blades here, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. I think that's armor. I think this is weapons. Orc Crest, 45 damage. Where's the Raevyn twin blade? That's what I want to know. Where's my Raevyn twin blade? Didn't hang it on a wall. There's a bunch of bows. Alright, did I leave it in here? That's empty. Okay. Did I hang it on the wall? Maybe. I doubt it, though. I don't think I hung anything. Rice and eggs? Okay, you can have rice and eggs. As my mouth waters. I did not hang it on the wall. I don't know what I did with the Raevyn twin blade. Okay, so let's... Why is that so funky? That is really funky. Oh, I know what I did with that. My bad. That's better. Nice big glass of water. They have a bacon cheeseburger with all the fixins and some popcorn. Candy bar. Quicksilver ingot. Okay. Well, that gets me to 55. That is sticking up awful high. That's okay. How much damage is that doing? 57. Seafood diet? Seafood you eat? I don't know, I could live off sushi. 24 minutes. You're starting early. All right. Let's go see if we can get Alduin.
Hello, friend.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Who else have I got?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Do we have another palace guard somewhere?
Oh, did you need something?
There's one outside. We can grab him. We're bringing some decoys too. New strategy. Batman and decoy. I mean Robin.
Good to see you.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
All right. Let's go deal with this big moron. He had like 8,000 hit points. And we battled him down to about half of that. And then he killed us.
Is someone there? Hello?
So I think the
Get your ugly away from me.
first thing we need to do is we need to go here. We need to go here. And then we need to and then we're gonna need our that one.
You are no match for me.
You are not my enemy.
Oh, he got all his hit points back too. That dog. Crap, we missed him.
I will feast on your soul in Sovngarde.
I can take a lot more than that. You scoundrel!
My time has come again.
Good job, you're so strong.
You won't get away.
You dog. Where are you? Did we get him or did we miss him? I did. Oh my gosh. Didn't work though.
Dovahkiin, you call yourself. Arrogant mortal.
Enjoy.
Bring him to gold with Dragon Ren.
I thought I did.
You won't get away.
Alright. Let's do this. Since we made some really good poisons.
Dragon Ren is the only chance to
Deranged
defeat him.
killer is what you are.
Where is it? Where's Dragon Rend? We have Dragon Rend. Alright. Let's bring him down.
You will pay for your defiance.
Yeah, me too.
I will fix them.
He still has like 2,000 hit points.
Go bark up a different tree. You scoundrel.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, I'm all good.
Axis. I am strong.
Think you're different? Good job, you're so strong.
You will pay for your defiance.
Deranged killer is what you are.
We're out of arrows.
You have become strong.
I think we got him.
All good in the neighborhood.
Did he get stuck? Moron got stuck. We don't have any arrows. I don't need to take Feindal.
Still here.
It's time for us to part ways.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Can I help you?
It's time for us to part ways.
Good luck. You're on your own now.
What can I help you with today?
You were a big help, thank you.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
So,
I got this.
No sign. No sign of him.
what's up with Alduin?
Come on. No sign of him.
What about you?
Dremyolok, greetings.
You're the master of the Greybeards. Do
So
others come here to train?
That.
I have taught the way, but no, I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words
You meditate
of
on the
power.
words? How?
I count. Knowing a word of power is to take it, contemplate the meaning. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are three to... In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form. That is... Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
You don't want to talk to me?
Ark Mora.
Bro, I'm just gonna pop you in the nose. I don't know why that dialogue got stuck. I have no idea. So we're going to try this. That is such a buggy thing. Sometimes it plays perfect, and other times, yeah, no. We completed Alduin's Bane. Start the Fallen. Okay, talk to Parthenax, Ongir, Esbern. Well, I guess we could talk to Ongir. It just didn't play the part of him taking off. Well, at least it didn't crash. We've only had one crash today. And I caused it. On gear, where are you? Party snacks? Where the heck's on gear? That's not on gear. Alright, we'll go check the other side. Not over here either. Is he still outside? I don't know.
Look! Accord!
Alright, well, we're going back to party snacks. Spends a lot of times on his nails. Make them all pointy.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
I need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
The Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Lok Thum.
We still don't know the name. Alright, what do we got to do here? Farkas, Bakai, Jarl. Looks like we're going to Whiterun. Is that where we're going? Who's up here screaming?
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his portal to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus. Breath and focus.
Just standing over there, Fus Radon off the mountain. Get a load of that. Riverwood, Whiterun, Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. Can almost make out. Oh, I can see the castle over there. That looks like, oh, that's a guard. We want to talk to Farkas. Where's Farkas? Red Eagle's sword is that way. We probably have too many active quests, would be my guess. There's Farkas.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I've taken care of the problem.
I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed.
I'm looking for work.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Now we'll go talk to Skjor. I want to know where Anoriath is. He's in the town. We need to go talk to Bakai too. I don't think we're going to kill Anoriath yet. But we'll go talk to Bakai.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He's got 750 gold. Could sell him that. Oh.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We need arrows. Because we don't have any arrows. Guess we're making some arrows. I can't believe we burned up all of our arrows. So what we should do is we should look in here and take all the hawk feathers we have. We have 5, okay. That should be plenty. And then let's go, we need firewood. And then we need whatever quills we have. And then we need we're gonna need some metal to go along with that. So let's grab some of this. Let's grab some of that. Let's grab some of that. Okay. Now let's go make some arrows. Ashlander arrows. Elven Dreadweave. Those do 32 damage. 100, 200, 300, 400. That looks pretty good. Well, we got 400 arrows now. Let's equip them. Very nice. Now we've got some arrows. Tenworth, just same spot as hell. I bet. No. Alright, I wonder what I need for orcish arrows. Where are the orcish arrows? Elven, ice, iron, lightning, native, Nordic, steel, Tariel's tribal. Do we not have the smithing ability to make orcish arrows yet? We probably don't have the smithing ability to make orcish arrows yet. We need to put more into smithing. What is our smithing ability? Smithing is 60. Elven, Dwarven, Chitin. We need to put one more. Oh, we have one more perk. Sweet! We actually had a perk for that. Okay. There's an app for that. So let's grab that, that. Because I really like orcish arrows too. Let's do like 5 of them. Nice. So now we have some stylish orcish arrows too. We need to go drop off some things. We're carrying too much. Weapons. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Not bad. Boogie. All right. So let's go talk to Bakai. Okay, what's my computer doing in the background? It's doing something. Yeah, it's definitely doing something because there's no collision. Let's reload it. Okay, that's better. We can go up a level too.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread...
Let's go see Bakai. And then we gotta find Ballylocks. Skewer. I can say that because I'm bald. Okay, Bakai, where are you? Bakai, there you are.
Hello again, friend. Any luck finding this one's locket?
Yep, sure did.
You have this one's locket? This is fantastic news. Khajiit can see it, yes? Greetings. Apologies. Bakai was distracted. You have this one's eternal thanks for returning this locket. It is all Bakai has left of his home. Sadly, Bakai has no coin with which to repay your efforts, but if you're ever in need of a traveling companion, this one would be honored to fight at your side. Of course, Khajiit is still in need of equipment, yes? Oh, apologies. This one was distracted.
Let's give him some cool clothes. What do you think?
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Let's see what we got. Those are female. Those are all female, except for that one.
Greetings.
This way we can actually see what he's wearing. If I go into first person, we'll be able to see it when we change it. Now, if I remove some of the helmets and the hats, it'd be alright. Oh, there we go. That might be the right one for you. It's a barbarian cat. Oh, I like it. With the little fur on the back. Alright, that's the one for Bakai. Alright, where is Baldylocks? Well, there's Ayla.
Hunted anything worth talking about? Back. You'll always be welcome in your Vasker.
Oh, that's nice to know.
A huntress is always on the move.
Let's go find Skjor. He might be hanging around outside. Proving honor. There he is.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out.
What does this have to do with me?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
All right. We do have to go back and talk to Astrid. We do want to take out Anoriath. Oh. Maribel Irvine. Anoriath is that way. I guess he's still at the Drunken Huntsman. That's right, we gave Ysolda a nice black dress.
Smooth operator.
Why did our favor with Boethia go down? That's right, she likes one-on-one combat. There he is. We just hang out for a minute?
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
I've been thinking of hunting out beyond the boundaries of Whiterun Hole.
Again? You just had an extended hunt last month. To the Pine Forest, wasn't it?
That was 3 days. I'm thinking more like 3 weeks.
3 weeks? You're mad. You can't keep this stand closed for that long.
Why not? Business has been terrible. Most folk would rather hunt their own meat than buy ours.
Nonsense. That's just an excuse for you to avoid working and commune with the Greenwood like our fathers of old, and blah blah blah.
Congratulations, brother. You've been living in Skyrim so long, you've become a Nord.
At least the Nords don't shirk their responsibilities.
Listen, father. I've been thinking.
Ah, here it comes again. Not happy with the roof and the trade, no. You want to be something entirely different.
I'm just no good at this. You said it yourself. Gods, I don't even like
we
horses.
sell bows, arrows, and
if it's true what they're saying about dragons...
To be sure.
Don't even think about it.
You want to go out and fight dragons?
You're making me nervous. Is there something you need?
Come on, father. How hard can it be? They're just big lizards. And those scales and teeth...
I am the predator, you are my prey.
I am the predator. You are my prey.
Is that so? We shall see, villain. We shall see.
Well, that got him going. All right, where'd he go?
Keep on keeping on.
Can't hide from me. Ha! Found you!
Well, he knows I'm here.
All right, you've had enough.
You're not gonna let me assassinate him, huh? Am I not behind him? Alright, we'll go around the other way.
That it? That your best?
Pretty much.
What the hell?
I wonder if that gave us a bounty.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are
no bounty.
Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
but no bounty. Those were pretty sloppy assassinations today. For some reason I thought I had to go back to Riverwood. I do have to speak to Farkas. So where's Farkas? He's walking around out here.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
We'll find out.
I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn.
Don't delay, Shield Sister.
Well, we'd like to do it in the daytime, if at all possible. And we're ready to go up a level, so we'll be level 37. And it's actually a pretty good spot for me to take a little health break. And I'll be right back. Alright, where should we dump these? 109 available points. Going to level 37. Let's dump 5 of them into marksman. And then we'll get one-handed up there. Let's move a block. And then stamina is where we said we needed to put it, right? So smithing is at 60. Chanting's only at 32. Sneaks at 60. Silent roll. Dodge roll. Ethereal. Smoke screen is a power. Not really interested in any of that. Can't get that one until 80. We'll take that. Skill perks mod, are you always using? This one? This is called Ordinator. The perk trees here are Ordinator. The girls behind the perk trees are a separate mod, it's just an image. It's called Pretty Girls Perk Interface. And it doesn't affect this. Now these stars and the connection, I would call them, I don't know, light beams between the stars. That's a different mod also. And that's configurable. You can change how they look. But the perk trees are Ordinator. Oops, wrong way. It's got a lot of really cool perks. Some people like, you know, other versions, and some people have wrote their own versions. Like Biggie pretty much made his own. But then there's Ordinator Black, and then there's, you know, other variants. And then there's some that are a lot less, like Vulcanator. Or excuse me, Volkry. I think it's called Volkry. I used Volkry for a while. It's less perks, but I figure that I've got it set so it's, I mean, I'm level 37. I don't have anything that's 100. The way that I have the perk points set up. And I never have, I have more open spaces than I have perk points to put in them. Adamant's another one, that's correct. And people like that too. They're different. They're all different. But this one uses Ordinator. Valkyrie's nice, it really is. If you don't need as many perk points to get skills. But I'm also using perk points in the custom skills tree. You know, so I'm going to be spending them here also. These I get by doing hand-to-hand combat. But a lot of the other ones, like these, this is an actual regular perk point. So is this regular perk point. This is Berserker. I get perk points by consuming things as a werebear. What's the next one up here? Agent of Nocturnal. I haven't put anything in a priesthood. Gotta kill Draugr while wearing a dragon priest mask. I haven't done anything with that. Alright. I do like the custom skills. Some of the ones I use are only available for... Okay, like... Magic users kick my butt in my list. So there's someone who created this, but only for 1.5.97. So it's another reason for me to stay on 1.5.97. But basically it gives you resist magic 20% for a perk point, but then you need 40 alteration to get 40%, 60 alteration to get 60%, and 80 alteration to get 80% magic resistance. So this really helps out with the spells from Criticity, because some of those spells are just like, man, they'll just blow you away. They do a lot of damage. And since I didn't start with a whole lot of hit points, so if you notice I'm like level 37, I've got 340 health. And that's augmented, that's because it's green. So I have items that are increasing my health that I'm wearing. Like, what am I wearing? Well, we can find out here. I'm wearing a necklace of health, so that increases my health by 30. Frost resistance. I'm resistant to disease. Yeah. So, and that's kind of the problem I was coming across in my list, was the magic users were just way too powerful. You know, they were just blasting me, and then always backing up and avoiding me. I couldn't get close enough to them to do damage, and they were just killing me hardcore. So I'm like, okay, I need some magic resistance. So that was actually a really perfect thing. You do have to have, you know, put points into alteration in order to get the magic resistance out of it. I mean, you can get the 20% magic resistance off the bat with a perk point, but you need 40 alteration to get 40%, 60 to get 60%, 80 to get 80%. So it makes you earn them. You don't just get it. And it's a nice progression. And it will make you pretty powerful. Uh-oh.
This isn't personal, just what needs to be done. Perfect shot.
Alright, wait a minute. Give me something like that.
Don't get cocky.
It's not a dragon. What's up with the leech?
You win. I submit. There's no escape.
What are you? Why are you attacking me? Vigilant. Now I gotta kill you.
May you find peace.
Probably because I've been cavorting with Daedra. Yeah, Daedric bounty note. Confirmed unrepentant worshipper of Daedric princes and an enemy of the divines. So that's why the vigilants are after me. Bastards.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Gotcha. One shot. He fell way over here, though. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Cool.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
So Dustman's Cairn. That's up that way, isn't it?
I'll vanquish all the same.
I think Dustman's Cairn's over here. Yeah, there's Farkas. He's waiting for us. And there's Chancellor Valorum Shovel.
That'll teach him.
Sure will.
We should keep moving.
All right.
All right then.
Diving in.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Where did the tiger come from? Sabercat sneaking in while I wasn't looking. He's like, I'll follow you. That is a skill book.
Always worth a try.
That was worth it.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
You are the primary aggressor here.
Come on!
Well, aren't you a real charm? You picked a bad fight.
Got another one.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Over here! I'll rip you.
What's up, ugly?
That's it. That's all you got.
Invisible guy.
I'll get you.
This guy's pretty tough. Let's keep hammering on him.
I'm gonna crush you like
I'm warning you. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? It's really not worth fighting.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Thread in the needle. This goes beyond minced words.
Oh. Oh, and then he just jumps up on me and does like a ton of damage. Whoa. Here, are you gonna help me fight?
Please don't hold back.
He's not gonna help me fight, is he?
What made you so angry?
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna die. Uh-oh.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Hey, leave Farkas alone.
That's all you've got. What are you doing that for?
Because he wasn't dead yet. Oh my gosh. Wrong one. Right one. Alright, and we're probably combat stressed, so let's get something to drink. Do we have any booze? We do not have... Oh, we do have booze. Let's see if there's any more booze laying around here. don't see any. No old booze? Okay. You're killing me. Pull the lever, Crow.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Never should have come here.
We're not alone.
I'm going to put you down!
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're going to make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Things that make you go, I just saw a bunch of freebie bodies to feed on. So I thought I would take advantage of it.
Someone there?
Should be able to feed on that guy. Can I feed on him? I guess we already fed on that guy. We gotta feed on this guy.
Someone there?
Yep.
Over here! Try and make this quick.
I made it quick, alright. They're putting arrows in me. Hey. That's not cool.
You're making me angry. God damn
Prepared to die.
Oh, gonna pop her like a zit.
Good enough.
Hey.
Yeah, we're berserker. So I can be a werebear. Oh, we're gonna turn back. It only lasts for so long though. I got big feet. Oh, okay, that was a terrible time to turn back.
Fools like you keep me active.
Oh, terrible time to turn back. Let me out of here. 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 Alright. That guy's coming after me. You think so, buddy?
You want to hurt me?
Okay,
Why?
here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, let's go help Farkas. Oh, there he is. He came back for me. That knocked us all down.
I'll get you.
Go get him, girl.
What was that?
We got a ghosty here.
You won't get away from me.
Well, he didn't get away from me. That guy got froze.
Over here.
Getting launched. Whoa! These awoken Draugr, I mean, they're tough. Get him, Farkas.
You face the impossible. Anything is possible with a little patience.
See if we can get in here. Probably. Yeah, sure can. We'll take all that, thank you.
Huh? I'm going to put you down. What was that? You are. Over here. Oh.
Hear Farkas laughing in the background.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
All right.
That was
you
a big
go.
rolling ball of death.
Making a fool of yourself. Bring it on.
Good enough.
My ancestors are satisfied. They gave me 50 gold. Let's do this. I'm guessing, well, we're hungry, so that's probably gonna bring our stuff down. Also, we've got combat stress, I think. Pardon me. That snuck up on me. I need booze.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Time to finish this.
That'll teach him.
You are just practice. I'll return the favor. Go bark up a different tree. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Silverhand's getting their butt kicked down here. We knocked him down, but he ain't dead. And then you got Tonguey over here.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Thank you, Potato. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're all over me.
I'll rip you in half. You can't win this.
Let's do that so we can regenerate a little quicker. Get our girlfriend into the mix.
I'll get you. True lords never back down.
I will persevere.
Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of them. How about this? We do this?
You scoundrel. You pack one hell of a hit.
There's a bunch of them.
I'll rip you in half.
Anger only weakens you.
Nicely done.
Not impressed.
Come on, come on.
There's just a bunch of these guys down here. Draugr Central.
What was that?
Bad guy?
Ha!
Can we light him up? Let's light him up.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Watch it there, sister.
Keeps backing up. Gotcha.
That'll teach him.
Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's fun to do in Skyrim, though. I need more booze. I'm sure we're combat stressed and we got no booze.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
And we're being attacked.
Never in doubt.
Over here.
Yeah.
Give me your best.
Big hulking guy. And of course they're gonna summon these guys.
Things just got very real.
Taking you with the big buggers. I think we got him. We definitely have combat stress. We need booze. Let's go get booze. $32 bottles of wine. How about we just grab like 7 of them? And how about we just drink that right now? Do we have combat stress? Uh-oh. Yeah, I tried to open the inventory as it's playing in animation. That's bad. My fault. I crashed it. Everybody drink. But we've been playing 4 hours, 51 minutes. We've had 2 crashes, but I've done it both times. And what I'm doing is, you can see she's getting ready to kneel down and pray. And I opened the inventory as she was doing that. So in the middle of an animation, opening the inventory is not a good thing, because it'll crash the game. So I think what we need to do is we need to change how often the idle animations play and spread them out a little bit more. I think that's what we really need to do. I think that would solve the problem. And we don't care about this because I know what caused the problem. All right. I wonder where our last save is. Probably going into the Staff of Shalador. So we should be okay. And I got about 45 minutes or so. And then I get to go for a walk with my wife. But yeah, let me check the idle animations. I think it's under Sky Idles, so I'll check Sky Idles in the MCM and see if I can increase the amount of time, idle time, before it plays an idle animation. Because I think right now that idle time is set too low. And so, I mean, if I'm just hanging out for 5 seconds, it's starting an idle animation already. I need to change that more to like 15 or 20. Probably 20 seconds. Stand still for 20 seconds before it plays an idle animation. Because then when I go to save, you know, I've only been standing there for 10 seconds. There won't be an idle animation starting yet. And then it won't have this crash where it's trying to save while you're playing an animation. Or trying to open an inventory while you're playing an animation. Should probably do that on the one that I uploaded too. Just change that value in the MCM recorder. I can do that. We'll find where this last save was. Ragnarok. Well, I use MCO Draugr, or Draugr MCO. I don't know which way it's. But basically it lets them use MCO animations. And so you'll get Draugr dual wielding maces doing leap attacks and things like that. I actually had to nerf them because they were too powerful. They would always kill my character. I didn't have a chance. So there's another mod out there that allows you to nerf them a little bit. Make them like glass cannons. They hit hard, but they die easy. All right, you go on in there. I'm gonna come over here and go sneak, and then I'm gonna go here, here, because I can't pause it, and I want to look at Sky Idols. And I want to change the that's a script update. It's not giving me an option to change how often it happens. Well, I guess I could do this and see if that has an effect. Okay, we were gonna go get some booze, weren't we? That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to get some booze. So let's see how long I stand here before I go into an idle animation. Quite a long time, actually. Well, the arm cross, I think, is an idle animation. So that's an idle. Oh no. Okay. Booze. Still have minor combat stress. Alright, that's a little better. Gotta recharge these. Alright, cool. Let's do something like this. Like this. Like this.
Is this some game to you?
Oh, it just launched me right off the bat.
Get away from me.
Alright, protect me, Fergus.
Not good enough.
Gosh. This? Okay,
I'm warning
going.
you. Don't push your luck, sunshine. Think you can take me? Hey now, play nice. Fools like you keep me active. Making a fool of yourself. That's assault.
Oh man, they keep throwing me around.
Do your worst.
You pack one hell of a hit.
I'm taking one at a time. That guy's pretty good with the shield. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Let me out of here. Quit screaming at me.
Give me your best.
Ouch.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Well, at least if we keep knocking them down, it gives us a chance to hit
I'll
some
defend
other
what's
ones.
right. Not good enough.
Taking on like 4 or 5 of them at a time.
Why do you want to kill me? Oh, stop showing off.
Alright, Farkas is saving it. Come on, buddy, get up. We got a ghost up there. Hulking Draugr over there.
Playing it smart.
I'll rip you in half.
You tell him, Farkas. We're gonna sneak snipe it. Just because when we go in guns blazing, we get tromped. Where is this hulking Draugr? There he is. Headshot. Give me the key. Alright, we're gonna throw a save right here. Because we can. Run! Run, run, Nico! Sometimes you gotta run away, otherwise you're just gonna get thumped. At least in my list. Alright, we'll try this again. Let's get our Troll's Blood going. And let's get our Stone Flesh. Those two help. I think we can handle a rat.
What was that?
Yeah, we can handle the rat.
You lousy muppet!
I don't think that
Fools
was a
like you
muppet.
keep me active.
That guy though, I don't know. Oh my gosh. You got dual magic swords. And he's tough. At least we knocked him down.
Stop acting like a lunatic. Use your brain if you still have one.
Oh my gosh, he is doing some serious damage to me.
Do you even have motive?
He's level 50. Okay, we got him though. He jumped back up, but he's dead. 15 points of frost damage. He's doing the moonwalk. Well, that was very uneventful.
Nicely done.
We need to drink more booze because we're definitely combat stress.
Ha! Found you. Good enough.
Still feeling
You
stressed.
faced the impossible. Hey now, play nice.
We need even
You
more
faced the
booze.
impossible. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
That's it? That's all you got?
Chug some more wine. Oh, big spider. Big spider.
Come on.
Seriously,
These spiders
making
are
me angry.
fast too.
Hardly felt a thing.
I made the spiders like 2.5 times speed. So they're scary. Or I think I made them 5 times speed. They are scary. Alright, this guy's going down. Hopefully from a distance. What do we got over there?
Moving unseen.
It's hard to tell when we're all drunk. We got double vision. I don't know who's over there. He's a bad guy. Well, the bow takes him out pretty good. Alright, well this is where the fragment is. Oh my gosh. There is going to be just a ton of these guys in here. We need to put a save right here. Well, why did it go back to that? Interesting, but it saved. Okay, cool. Turn that back on. Alright, we need to get this going. We need to get this going. We need to get our hot girlfriend in here. And we need to grab a good weapon. And here we go. Out of my way, girl.
Please don't hold back. Fools like you keep me active.
Let's go back to the pig pokers. We can probably take them, do some quick damage with those.
You get points for effort. Don't push your luck, sunshine.
That's not nearly all of them.
Don't you want to live?
What was that?
We'll bring them out one at a time. Probably easier to take them one at a time than take them all on at once.
Nicely done. Ha! Found you. That'll teach him.
Awoken Draugr Knights, Armored Skeleton. $44 on the Orcish Battle Axe. What are we using? 64. Alright, well it's gonna spawn a bunch more. We already cleared these out? I think we did. Do we get stuck in here with a dead body?
Moving with caution. Your actions will have...
Can you imagine if all those guys came out at once? There's no way we'd survive. There'd be no way. There's still going to be some that'll come out, but I think we took out most of them.
There's someone there.
Yeah, this is like a halting Draugr. Alright. Let's get the word. get the parts, get the key. Let's see who's left. Well, we got one up there. Two up there.
Did you hear something?
Anybody else want a limp? Nobody else. Okay, cool. What's up, Sudden? I got about a half an hour. So we can finish Dustman's Karen, but I think that's all we're going to do today. We'll get back to, yeah, no kidding. And I break pottery. So that's my thing. We're going to make it back to Whiterun, and then I think I'm going to call it. Become a companion. Well, we made level 37. That's not bad. Moving up in the world. Wonder what time it is. Is it nighttime? Probably. No, it's daytime. Cool. Little hunting on the way back.
Your swan song. In the end, it was you and I. Now it's just I.
Can never have enough venison. All right. Good night. Unless you see me later on. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing movie night with the wife tonight or if I'm playing. It says the deer's empty. Okay, well then that means I don't get a venison chop out of the deal. That sucks. Picking flowers. Let's go become a companion. Well, full-fledged. Then how much more do I have to walk? Uh... 2,200 more steps. Ish. Do we ever give this guy back his sword?
Hello, friend.
Yeah, he does have his sword. It's on his hip.
Take care, friend.
We've been awaiting your return.
Why were you waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Oh, we gotta pet the wolf. Good Wolfie.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the
Hey, a
horizon,
hummingbird.
to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Well, this is where we're going to throw a save and call it for today. So thanks everybody for showing up. And hopefully you were entertained. I know I was. We did have 2 crashes today. Today's stream was 5 hours 25 minutes. The two crashes were both the same. It was me trying to open the inventory menu, the tween menu, while it was playing in animation. So we tried to add more time in on Sky Idols. So the script's not updating every 5 seconds, it's updating every 20 seconds. And that should hopefully help cause or cure that crash, because my character is going to have to stand there for 20 seconds before the script runs. Which means that if I want to save or open the tween menu, the chances of me hitting that tween menu at the same time the script is running are 4 times as less. So that's kind of what we're trying to do. And that's us there. I believe Ireshot is running a stream. So let me get a link for you guys to that, and you guys can go check that out. Eternal Edition, Skyrim Eternal Edition, the Alpha. So I think that's one that Biggie Boss is working on. And Ireshot's playing it right here. So go raid. And thanks for showing up. Peace out.